Alrighty then. Howdy folks, and welcome back to the Flying T-Bar C. So, it is Sunday fun day, and I'm on vacation, so that means we're going to go ahead and start a little earlier than usual. And that means we're going to be doing more Harvestella. So, let's go ahead and dive, shameless shill time. Don't forget, I do have a YouTube and Twitter as well as the Twitch channel. If you guys enjoy my streams, you should go check out the YouTube channel, like, follow, and subscribe me there. Especially if you want to catch up on any past episodes. Over on Twitter, I do announcements and stuff like that. Also, I just did a poll last night. We through a combination of fucking around, finding out, and just having really bad luck. We managed to beat Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. It was a 15-hour stream. And now I'm trying to go into some other strategy RPGs. So, if you guys want to take part in the process of me choosing what series I'm going to do, go check out my Twitter, which is Twitter at FlyingTBarC, because I have a poll up that will help me decide which franchise I'm going to play next. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and dive right into it, shall we? Dun dun dun. Oh, yeah. I freaking love this music. Absolutely love this music. Autumn Chill. There we go. That's where we were. Because we are partway through fall. Send something in the loft. Alright, because we got all the fairies, I think. Yep. That is precisely what it is. It's the fact that we got all the fairies. So, we have lots of things that we have to do. So, party-wise, we are working on leveling up these classes. And then, oh lord, we've got lots of side quests that we've got to do. So this is going to be a hot minute. Oh hey, I got the grapes. And I've got the farm to level 4. Nothing new there, and nothing new there. Of course, we will hopefully get some more of that stuff done. It has a letter. Why do it has a letter? How are you doing, Ein? It looks like you've carried out some remodeling works on your farm recently. I'm surprised to see you getting so stuck into farm life. I originally suggested it as a way to help you unwind. You've done an impressive job of tending to your farms while on your travels. I hope you'll enjoy and keep up the good work. I've sent a few more crop seeds with this letter. Try planting them in your new expanded farm. Oh, whoops. I kind of have to actually take the stuff. So the trees, like, I don't know, we're going to have to do some serious remodeling in order to do all the things that I want to do. So first and foremost, Chaos Gem. 1 piece of wheat, 1 piece of grass. Egg. Woolen feed, Clefal feed. Oh, whoops, I forgot. We have the juice maker. Oh, there we go. Juice. Then we come up here, top off feed, premium feather, and 3 eggs. Then over here, we have natural wool, splendid horn, milks, and top off feed. I will say one of the few things about this game I haven't completely enjoyed is the fact that... Wait, did I... No, that's wool. Huh, okay. But I do not enjoy the fact that I can't have separate storage boxes. Because now I can break the big rocks. However, now that I can break the big rocks, though, I need to... Like, we're gonna have to completely redo a huge chunk of this farm.
The key is to have fun with everything. Farm work is pretty good wing
Well,
exercise.
we'll probably do it in the winter. Like, the first day or two of winter.
Take this. Take this.
Okay. Cause yeah, see, cause now I have. I want to see how much room I've got available total here. So yeah, now we've got all of that room, plus we've got all of this room. So I think what we might do.
Good work today.
Because I do want to do like a tree grove. Which, I mean, I guess I can still kind of do with how I'm kind of already got it set up. So see, on the first day of winter, we will pick all of these machines up and take them over to one area. And then the trees, I'm still not sure, because I don't want to necessarily have it like this. But at the same time, it wouldn't necessarily be terrible to have it like this either. And then if I do, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. See, I'm thinking about turning like this portion over into my like manufacturing area. And then we'll have crops and then trees. That might just work. Okay, so we have side quests. We'll do Jade Forest and then go hit Shatola. and then we'll hit Argent. See if we can get all of those done in a single day. Oh, good. She's on this side.
Well then, shall we begin?
We're all here then. So you said you managed to chase down the shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. Might have something to do with the change in your mental state. Estina, I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind. Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please, take me to her. Alright, come with me. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. She sure gave me the runaround. Up close, you really do look like me. So this is what I created. You were born out of my self-doubt and guilt that got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. I am the past you can't erase, and all of your crimes. It's true, I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as the Shadow Assassin. I wish that day never happened. But as you said, I can't change the past. And deep down I've always known that. That's why I can't shake this guilt. And now, this is what it's come to. I won't go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. I can't let you continue and expose more people to danger. So, you wish to kill me? Just like you did all those other people? No, that won't change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. What will you do then? I'm going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you and my past. Accept me? I finally understand now. I am both the Shadow Assassin and Estina, the orphanage teacher. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. Hang on one sec. This thing's pissing me off. Maybe now it'll actually stay in my freaking ear. They've shared so much warmth with me. So I want to give them back some of the happiness they've given me. Because somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me too. Some may think that it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They might even call me a hypocrite. But I know that this warmth I feel is real. And that I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. And even though my past is tainted with blood, that's where this feeling was born. So, you're an important part of me. I acknowledge my crimes. And I won't try and detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore? Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day, I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So, walk with me, my shadow. Alright, give it a try. Well done. That must have been tough. Thanks. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. That was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping that shadow. About that, Rosny. I've been wondering why you wanted to find the shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Well, I may as well tell you now that it's all over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Your real reasons? Yeah, but actually, I think we're all tired after today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? Alright. Thanks. Well, I'll see you soon. It was nice fighting alongside you again, Estina. Yeah, you too, Rosny. Aw, that's nice.
The battle begins. Thanks. You're alive, sir. Is everyone all right?
Meow.
The battle begins.
That was a walk in the park.
So now we will leave the forest. We'll head down to Shatola. Talk to Heidler. Or, not Heidler, Hein. Where the hell did I get Heidler from? Oh, I was combining Atelier with Hein. That's right. Oh, Hein. Looks like you read my letter. I have at long last finished my research, and I must say I haven't done something so in-depth in some time. I definitely did not expect to order literature that I did not already own in my atelier. So, the search continues. That it does. We'll find Fiasola this time for sure. I have already prepared the Fiasola in anticipation for your arrival. We can disembark post-haste. We'll find her this time. Agreed. Now, we mustn't keep the lady waiting. Let's go on. We'll soon be arriving at the tracks we believe Fiasola left behind. I forgot how many times I've said this now, but it's uncharted territory from here on out. Stay on your toes, Ein. Even I can't predict what will happen. We'll be fine. You saying that takes some pressure off my chest, I must admit. Okay, on we go. How far are we going this time? Until we find a clue of some sort, if possible. Fiessola, how far were you able to go? Ein, look over there. There's something glowing down there. Let's go and find out, Ein. If my calculations are correct, that should be something Fiessola left for us. We can breathe. And walking seems no different from walking on the surface. Never get used to walking on the bottom of the ocean. Such a place exists is crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling we have been here before. It's smaller in scale, but I must say this feels much like the Coral Shrine. A space where Fiessola was born and ultimately left behind. Are you saying Fiesola's You are quick on the ball. Yes, Fiessola was a siren, just like Emo. Ein, look over there. Is that a Bula? You must have been here, Fiessola. You can hear a woman's voice in your mind. You made it, Hein. If anyone could do it, I knew it would be you. I made this Bula special so it would activate once someone gets close. Which means, if this isn't Hein, then, well, that would be embarrassing. I would prefer that Hein hear this, if possible. Anyway, I'll say it now. Hein, I'm sorry, but I cannot return to Shatola. I have a request instead. Please continue on my journey for me. I have left the items I found here. I know you of all people will be able to find the future of the past. There is no need to worry. Humans have reached these depths before. You can achieve whatever you set your mind to. I believe in you, Hein, my irreplaceable, one-of-a-kind companion. This isn't fair. You've left me one hell of a request. The ruins of the submarine that once was. So Fiesola's... So it would seem. Witnessing it for myself has given me some sense of closure. Goodbye, Fiessola, my irreplaceable companion. I will continue on the road you traveled, and I hope you will watch over me as I go. Anyway, let's gather the items Fiessola said she left behind. Fine, why don't you... I suppose there's no need to tell you. Let's share the load. God, that's actually kind of sad. Hits in the feels. I think it largely has to do with the fact that, like, music selection is very on point there. Whew. Home sweet home. Coming back is just as dangerous. I'm so tired from steering the submarine for so long. I'd love to collapse into a mountain of blankets. But I'm happy to say I have lots of work to get to. I need to research everything Fia Sola left. Particularly her ship's log and those objects made from unknown materials. Careful not to burn yourself out. Yes, I'll be careful. It looks as though I'll be shutting myself in my atelier for the foreseeable future. If I make any progress, then I'll send you another letter. Until then, let's pause our adventure here for today. Okay, now we'll go down to the Coral Shrine. Go talk to Emo. We might actually get all of these freaking character quests caught up. Echo of the Bula? Think this way? Yep, Philosophical Hypocenter. Emo! Hein. I'm sorry for calling you here so suddenly. No need to apologize. Thank you. I'm taking a break from singing after what happened. I'm not sure how I can face the people of Shatola now. Perhaps it would be better if things went back to the way they were. Before I ever arrived. That's a sad thought. Ein, I can't go back to Shatola. My presence will only remind the people of Lorelei. But if I'm gone, maybe it'll finally give people a chance to forget her. A chance to move on from their hardship. I think you've got it all wrong. This is the right thing to do. I knew I had to leave Shatola someday anyway. I'm not like them. Humans and sirens can't live together. Our parting ways came sooner than I would have liked, but I should still leave nonetheless. Is this how you really feel? No matter what I do, it's already too late. Even if I try talking to them, they won't understand. If I so much as mention Lorelei. You're a part of Shatola. But you can understand both sides. Both sides? You mean human and siren? You want to do right by both. Ein. Mother, walk beyond this dream. Fine. I love them all, the people of Shatola, my family, the Sirens, and that is why I think I know what I can do. I have to at least try it. I think I'll get through to them this time. I hope everyone in Shatola understand. About Lorelei, about the Sirens, about me. I'm not ready to give up yet. I'll help you however I can. Thank you. I'm going to give it my best shot. Okay, I should be able... Like, I think there's a teleport point here. Yep, I was right. Shrine entrance. Also, sooner or later, we're going to have to actually go explore. Dun, 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 dun. To the end. Life as a mercenary. Hello, welcome to... Oh, you again. What is it this time? I'm here to meet Braca. He's not here right now. He said he had a job to do, but he should be back soon. Ah, speak of the devil. Hey, I don't remember telling you to be so casual with my info. Isn't this your friend? Can't be that big a deal. That is, unless you were on a job you wouldn't want friends knowing about. No, it's not that. I just don't like information being spread around behind my back. Okay, I won't. I'm going downstairs. Come to talk to me if you need something. So, what is it? I'd like to know more about you. I thought so. Look, sorry, you should go home. I've had a long day at work. I'm too tired to chat right now. Where did you have to go? I had to escort some traveling merchants to Shatola. The pay was good, but we got attacked by a crapload of monsters. So you work as a bodyguard? Not exactly. I'm a mercenary. I took that job because I was asked to. We get all kinds of requests, killing monsters, settling feuds. I'll even go searching for treasure, for the right price. That's what mercs do. So, you do a bit of everything. Well, people employ mercenaries to do their dirty work for them. If anything, I think working a normal job would be harder. There are so many rules to follow. In that sense, I think it's easier being a mercenary. There's nothing you can't solve with brute force. I can get behind that. It's like I always said, violence may not be the solution, but it is a solution. Why did you become a mercenary? I'm just suited to it. As long as you've got the skill, you can earn money and even trust. Best job in the world, wouldn't you say? Besides, I didn't have any other options. I'm not looking for sympathy, just so you know. If I really hated this work, I would have quit a long time ago. Is this what you plan on doing forever? I mean, I can totally use a couple extra hands on my farm. Beats me. It's not for you to know, anyhow. I've entertained you for long enough. You happy now? I told you I'm tired. Let me go to sleep. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. For now? You plan on coming back? Damn straight. When will I quit being a mercenary? When I finally killed them, of course. Until then, I don't plan on stopping. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Are you staying? Of course not. What is it this time? I want to ask you about a rumor. What rumor? You tell the innkeeper about the rumor that you heard in town. Oh, that. That rumor is complete nonsense. The room that no one's allowed to stay in, we've just closed it for now because a few things inside need repairs. I've never heard any voices coming from in there. Some customer was probably dreaming and then went around telling people they heard voices. Still, it's not good for our reputation to have a rumor like that going around. Could I check the room just in case? Yeah, if you want. In fact, please do. People should stop talking about it once you prove it's not true. Mina, could you come here for a second? Yes, sir. What is it? Looks like this person here has heard about the rumor. Oh, that. I've agreed to let him check the room, so I'd like you to take him, please. Just keep an eye on him so he doesn't break anything, okay? Really? Someone's actually going to look into that ridiculous rumor? I did check, remember, a few times, and every time there was nothing to report. I guess my word doesn't count, though. Look, it's just to prove to everyone that there's nothing going on. Would you mind? Okay, I will. Oh, I almost forgot. This is Mina, our greeter. She's usually outside, pulling the customers in. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, ask her. Thanks, Mina. I'll leave the rest to you. Yes, sir. Well then, I'll be on the second floor, so come and get me when you're ready to check the room. Stuck on geometry. Oh god, she's like right there. Alright, I'll take you to the room. Here you are. Take as much time as you want to check everything. I don't think you'll find anything out of the ordinary, though. A bookshelf. You look closely and see that there's a space where one book is missing. A plush bed. It is neatly made. A fireplace. It must have in wintry argent. The firewood is still ever so slightly warm. How was it? Did anything catch your attention? The firewood was still slightly warm. What? No way. It can't be. You must have just imagined it. Now you've seen for yourself that the rumor was just made up. Shall we stop here? I don't think there's any point in looking any longer. I also have to get back to work, so... Whew, our gin sure is cold. Now to warm up in front of the fireplace. Huh? Why are you in here? Ah. Oh, were you just cleaning the room? Have you been lying to me? Yes, I lied. Where's the real room? Well, it's, fine. I can't keep up the lie now. I'll take you to the room people are talking about. But it might shock you. Please try not to get hostile. Why would I get hostile? Looks like all the other rooms. Wait, why isn't he here? He's not here. Where did he go? It's okay, just calm down for a second. I can't, he's all by himself. Is this a letter? He must have left it. The letter is written in unintelligible characters. This is his language. No doubt he wrote this. What does it say? I can't read it either, but I know for sure he wrote it. Looks like it's my time to shine. Aren't you meant to be on the farm? This is no time to be this is no time to be on farm. This is no time to be on a farm. I could sense something fun was happening over here instead. This is Conello writing. I could read this in my sleep. I see. I get it. You do? He says he's gone to a cave in the north of town. A cave in the north? That sounds like the Divine Seaslight Cave. Come on. Damn it. Well, first we gotta go talk to What's-Her-Nuts, though. And actually, before we do this, I'm gonna do a couple audio things here real quick. I want to try turning this down and see how well it still broadcasts. Hello, hello, hello. It's not quite clear. Yeah, I like it up there better. It's just this mic picks up like everything. Like that was me like not even smacking my lips very hard. Alright, let's keep going. Right there. Shrika! Hey, by the way, did you know there's a Conello inside your guys' cave? Because if you didn't, you probably should know that. These three. They're irritating. That is all I have to report. Thank you. Keep me posted. Yes, Sister Shrika. Who's this? Ein, thank you for coming. You look busy. You could say that. Cleaning up after what happened with Kierkegaard. God, that is such a hard one to say. Kierkegaard is taking much longer than anticipated. What with the patriarch missing and the Floss Indulgentia vanished. Not to mention this all happened while many were still unconscious. To put it lightly, the Order is in a state of mass disarray. Imagine if they knew the truth. I dread to, which is why I do not intend to divulge the details of what happened. Anyway, that's why I've been so busy. It would be nice to have this matter dealt with sooner rather than later. Which is why Sister Shrika should be ordained as the Order's new matriarch. Oh God. Who's this? They're of the Order's upper echelons. Will you give me a moment? Sister Shrika, or perhaps Seraph Child would be more apt. Have you given our discussion any further consideration? I have. No one else within the Order has the want to become its next leader. I dare say there's a very real chance the Order may dissolve if things continue in this manner. I'm quite aware of that, but then why the delay? Everyone is requesting that you take up the mantle of matriarch, myself among them. But as matriarch, you will be able to answer the prayers of so many. Only you, the Seraph Child of Legend, would have such miraculous power. So, what say you? Move. Pardon? Sights. You, how dare you interrupt? Shrika, I have an urgent report about the case you mentioned. You interrupt our discussion for this? It's part of the job, sorry. Besides, this is hardly the place to pressure her for a decision, is it? Or are you making demands of your desired matriarch? Demands? Such absurdity. Sister Shrika, please consider my proposal. Of course. You really should work on your manners. But I appreciate the save. Thank you. There's no big deal. Anything a delinquent priest like me can do to help. Well, thank you anyways. Now, about the case. Did you learn anything? Is something else going on? It's none of your concern. No, I would like Ein to hear. The number of laymen complaining about ill health has been growing as of late. It's the place for the doctors to step in if there's an epidemic. So I asked them to run medical examinations to be sure. And unfortunately, it looks like your suspicions were right on the money. Results have shown not just high fever and physical exhaustion, but they also discovered a strange phenomenon where patients' eyes are being stained blue. I thought as much. That's disconcerting. No, this isn't a disease. It's the work of monsters. What do you mean? There are creatures in particular known as Nyardine. They are usually seen wandering around the vicinity of water. However, they have a habit of contaminating the areas where they live, creating water that is harmful to humans. Sites. The infected. Have they been performing rites at the temple? They have. It's as you suspected. Anyone who has performed rites within the past week has been infected. Do you use water in the rites? You're catching on. Those who partake in the rites drink the holy water to purify themselves, and the holy water is drawn from the divine Seas-like cave. Which leads me to believe the cause of the contamination is Nyardine. How do you know so much about them? I fought one once before. I dealt with a similar case while out on a missionary expedition. That makes sense. The water the Nyardine contaminates looks and smells almost no different than normal, which means those who drink it unawares are already being eaten away by the time they realize. Left untreated, it could be fatal. Sites. May I ask you to make a formal report? We're temporarily halting the rites. If I must, I will inform the administrators. Which means there's no time to sit back and relax now. If the Nyardine makes its way to the capital, then we're all in trouble. We'll have to take it out quick. I wish I could, but I can't right now. A Nyardine isn't a monster to be taken lightly. It requires some preparation. Which I intend to do right away. I'm sorry we didn't have an opportunity to catch up as planned. Let me help then. You would help me? Very well. Oh, crap. Ugh. I keep yawning. Honestly, I do need a partner for this. Very good. In that case, I will send a letter once preparations are complete. Please stand by until then. Okay, I doubt we're gonna make it. Well, we might. It's gonna be real close, I think. But we'll give it a shot. Might be able to get that other side quest done. Divine Seas-like Cave. He is here. Alright, we'll go back and go from the other side. Oh, we're going to be cutting it real close. So into this room, across the bridge. Canoe? Ah, Mr. Coco. Konu Kona. Koni Konik. Is this who you were looking for? Yes, please save him.
Battle begins.
Man, both of the special attacks for this class are freaking heavy hitters. I dig it. Oh, Mr. Coco, I'm so glad you're okay. Connie. Why did you run away from your room and come all the way out here? Nah. Let's just get him back to the inn. We can talk about everything later. Agreed. No. No. We'll get to the end, complete the cut, complete this side quest, and then we'll be able to haul butts, get to a teleport, warp our happy butts back home. Eh, eh. Stupid geometry. Konini! Thank goodness we got you back safely. Kokona! Don't leave like that again, okay? Konu. How are you guys communicating? We don't completely understand each other, but I can just kind of tell what he's trying to say. Mr. Coco, why did you go all the way to Divine Seas Lake Cave by yourself? And you didn't even tell me. You just left me a letter and disappeared. Konu. Kona, Koni, Konu, Kona. You didn't want to trouble us at the inn anymore. Connie. That's why you ran away? Why did you have a Konelu in the room? I guess just start from the beginning, shouldn't I? I just happened to find Mr. Coco lying on the streets in town one day. He looked down and out. It turned out the other Konelu in his hometown didn't think he was very good at doing business. So they chased him out of town. I felt so sorry for him, I couldn't just leave him to fend for himself in a new town. So I took care of him in the spare room at the inn. I guess the rumor was half right then. Yes, they must have overheard us. Kana. Have you told the innkeeper? No, but I suppose I should, shouldn't I? He's going to be really angry when he finds out about this. He'll never forgive me. Kanu. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you, Mr. Coco. You could ask the innkeeper to hire him. Have Mr. Coco work with me? I'd never even thought of that. But it might just work. Connie? Yeah, A cutie like you would be popular with the customers, I'm sure. Work with me here, Mr. Coco. Coney? It'll be fine. Leave the rest with me. I'll persuade the innkeeper somehow. Well, there's no time like the present. I'm going to go talk to him now. Good luck persuading him. Thanks. See you soon. Colonna! Ooh, yay, more potatoes and cabbages. My cabbages! Yeah, cabbages. What? Oh. The inn shut down for business, apparently. But that's fine. We barely managed to get all that crap done. Oh, da, 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 da. I can actually do this with this game. I don't have to worry about it shutting down randomly. But I will be right back, folks. I need to go use the restroom really quick. Okay, I am back. Click thing. Click that thing. There we go. At least we're going to have lots of stuff that we can harvest. You know what? It's actually going to be worth grabbing that and that really quick, because that's free crops.
Take care out there.
I think I can get them all planted before it's time to go to bed.
Drink up, lovelies.
Just in case it doesn't actually count the water already being, or the ground already being watered.
Welcome back. I have to go and check around there next time.
Bedtime. Decent little chunk of change. Morning. Looks like Arya was up all night. Was up working all night. Remember, you need to sleep too. Relax. I think I've almost got it. There. I think that should do it. I'll set the output to multi-directional. We should be able to catch a signal if they're using something similar. This is kind of exciting. I wonder if the omens even pay attention to signals from unknown sources. Found media Hu Ing. Huh? It actually worked. We got a response. Repeat. This is of illusion. Calm type nth. The source. This communication is unregistered. Confirm your identifier. Our identifier? I'm sorry, we don't have one of those just names. Does this mean we're speaking with omens right now? Pardon? Did you say omens? Yes, I believe I was quite clear. There's some kind of commotion among the omens. What's wrong? If you really are omens, then I just have a few questions. That's why I'm sending this transmission in the first place. You're calling us omens. I mean, that must mean you are human, correct? Yep, I'm human. Then we ask that you return it, and we will forget this ever happened. Nope, sorry. This one is mine. It's nothing like yours at all. Do you really expect us to believe that? Why, whatever do you mean? I get it, though. Things have been pretty hectic for us, too. Speaking of which... Tell us about Geist. Did you say Geist? That's right, and don't play coy. We know everything there is to know already. And that includes your goal to use the Sea's light for some evil scheme. The commotion picks up again. What's wrong? Lost for words? Apologies. Allow us to rephrase our question. You know about Geist, correct? That's right. Your friend is responsible for everything awful that's happened. That is classified. Only those with F-rank clearance can access it. It is considered morally gray. But we cannot overlook the fact that an Abel has come into such information. Who are you? How regrettable. You worms hold away in your castle of illusion. You have no idea who this girl is, do you? It's you. What happened? Who's there? Can't have you meddling anymore. Your existence is far too important to them. What are you? Ah! Take her away. Give her back. And you are. Oh, that's right. You were the one loitering around the sea's light before. You can struggle against the walls of your cage, but you cannot change the world from inside it. Nothing is achieved without adversity. We must confront the truth with reason. They're taking Arya away. Hey, what's going on? They took Arya. Arya? Geist airship will fly away at any moment. You're going after them? Can't just leave Arya. It's just like before. You charged after her all on your own, then too. You know how dangerous this is, but I guess that's not enough to dissuade you, is it? Take this with you. You received a Soma potion. It'll be useful if you're in a pinch. Come back in one piece, you understand? You better not be taking me stupid far from my farm. I have chores that need to be done. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone, you don't intend to eat me. So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. False? Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it's natural you should ask. And I suppose there's no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me? So, as for my goal. Beaches. Too bad I can't just hijack the airship. That'd be great. Is there any chance you might join me in my endeavor? Are you kidding? There's no way I'd help with something like that. Now let me off this ship. There must be an emergency parachute or something in here. I thought we may be able to negotiate, but now I see that as pointless. You thought I would let you flee? The Castle of Illusion is already aware of your existence. I cannot simply allow you to do as you please. Arya! I have no recollection of calling you here. I can see your vigor will be nothing but a thorn in my side. It was you who destroyed Kierkegaard, correct? Then I will crush you here before you meddle in my plans any further. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. kind of figured that was supposed to happen. Pathetic. The Abels truly are such an unrefined species. Whatever, I must take the girl where she needs to go. You will follow no further. Goodbye. Son of a... That's a long fall. Come, you uncouth scoundrel. Are you alive or are you dead? Quickly now, answer me. Where am I? Humph. So you finally awaken. I must say it is quite peculiar of you to fall from that flying contraption. And where is my thanks? Without my illustrious presence, you would have surely perished. That hovering dirigible belongs to the Omens, does it not? What would they want with Castle Lewis? You don't suppose they're up to something nefarious, do you? Get back here! Just what sordid evil are you planning, you buoyant monstrosity? The princess is in peril. We must hasten to her rescue. Oh, why am I not surprised to see you here? I heard there was an Omen airship circling Castle Lewis, but I didn't realize this is what would greet me. Perhaps they're occupying the castle to use it as a stronghold should they declare war on the humans. Do you think it's that serious? I can't say for sure. Members of the church are preparing the capital's defenses nonetheless. As a result, I was the only priest available to come and investigate. Which is why I hired protection. It seemed he was looking for something to do anyway. Hey. I trust you will fulfill the role I have hired you to do? Yep, you don't need to tell me twice. I was getting pretty tired of hearing everyone spreading rumors about the Omens in the capital anyway. Shatola was abuzz with Omen rumors this morning as well. Do you think the people in the castle are okay? One can hope. These are Omens after all. They don't look too kindly on us humans. Word has it, Princess Liddell of Castle Lewis is word has it that Princess Liddell of Castle Lewis is a vision of beauty unparalleled. I could never forgive anyone or anything that should try to injure such elegance. You mean they wish to harm my princess? I will not permit it. We haven't a moment to lose. They have Arya in there too. Oh well, that won't do. Do you think they plan to torture her? In that case, it's best we remove In that case, we'd best remove the Omens inside and rescue her, hadn't we? I'm glad to see you're keeping well, Ein. You two came all the way from Nemea? We were at the doctor's in Leth, picking up medicine when we heard an assault just had to come. Well, I couldn't just stand by when I heard you and Arya had been picked up by an Omen airship. Ein, it seems we've all been infected by your sycophanic tendencies. Regardless, we can't sit by while Arya is in danger. Let's go help her. He's right. She's always been so kind to me. True. Arya's come to our aid on many occasions, right, Raka? I'll invoice you for this later, Ein. While I admire everyone's heroic determination, there doesn't look to be any means of reaching them. Then let us take the water. These magnificent hooves are good for more than just a good canter. Don't be ridiculous. You do know no one's ever ever entered this lake and survived, right? She's right. There are tales of a lord of the lake that devours any who falls in. Very well, then this calls for my celestial vessel. Ah. Why, is there a secret inside? Nothing like that. I am simply praying. Oh, beloved princess, please hear my solemn plea. Open a path so that we may reach you. You're kidding. No freaking way. The stray bullets have let down the drawbridge. Looks like we can cross. My princess was listening. We're coming for you, your majesty. He's rather intense, wouldn't you say? Or perhaps we're too complacent. Now, quickly, to Castle Lewis. Who are my highest ranked party members? Still Istina and Asil. So yeah, let's do this. Although now I'm curious. So I'm gonna check something out really quick. Oh, Neo Seeker, what do you got for me? Okay. So yeah, we're not anywhere even close to that yet. So after this, we're going to do some serious farm work. I would have, honestly, I would have avoided this event, but it triggered the moment I went to sleep. And here I thought the drawbridge had been destroyed, yet you crossed it anyways. I suppose the saying, curiosity killed the cat, means nothing to you? Long time no see. Is that you, Wine? You should leave this place. I cannot allow any humans to enter, that includes you. Do not cause any more trouble than you already have. Ein, do you know this omen? You're extraordinarily popular, aren't you? Well met, arrogant omen. You would do well to rid this castle of your presence, for it is the home of my beloved princess. I remember you. That's right. You're from the laboratory. So, you won't let us pass. Then you leave us only one option. She's right. We can't leave while our friend is being held captive in there. Everybody calm down, please. Bloodthirsty creatures. Ein, I owe you my life. Even so, I cannot allow a single human to enter this castle. But why? We just want to... The truth found within these castle walls will shatter your already fragile sense of tranquility. The great temple of Apatheia, the peace we have built for you. Truth? The hell do you mean by that? It is as the word implies. Well, Ein, your intelligence is protected by tall walls of common sense. Such a mental framework allows you to live your lives without succumbing to the madness of knowing. We are omens, organisms with objectives unknown, shunned and oft harmed by humanity. That is the way of the world as you know it, and we are content to continue in that fashion. All that intelligence requires is wisdom, not knowledge. You would be happier not knowing what lies on the other side of those walls. But I have said too much. Please, take heed, Ein. I'm sorry, Dianthus. So, that is how you choose to answer. Very well, Ein. I will end your existence if that is what it takes to protect your sanity.
Let the battle commence.
Oh.
Deploying outfield.
Let's aim for a break.
Double down on them.
Attack.
Yeah.
Why do you want to move forward? There is nothing kind about the reality that lies ahead. Deploying outfield. What impulse is driving you? I must stop you for your own good. Deploying outfield.
Ow.
What is that shining?
It turns out the quote-unquote world that you guys have built is a little more developed than you think. Enough. Enough. You truly wish to continue? To what end? To help our friend. Friend? You mean the human girl that Geist has with him? Very well. You have proven your resolve to me. With it, you may well overcome the fragility of your own hearts and minds. Follow me, Ein, to the Castle of Illusion. You would do well to observe why we have given this castle its name. I mean, this is fine and all, but I need to get back to my farm, damn it. Yeah, we're strictly doing farm work. Were those UFOs with little alien heads sticking out of them? Are we really inside the castle? This is not at all what I expected from the outside. This is wrong. My princesses. I. Princess! Have you never thought it strange? You don't know where you come from or where we go. That's a good point. You've always been this phantom presence to us. I honestly just figured you could teleport or something. We are unable to bend the laws of physics. But this castle, the one you call Castle Lewis, is our base of operations, the Castle of Illusion. Excuse me? How can that be? If Castle Lewis is your base, then what of the royal family? I will explain as we go. The answers to your questions can be found within. But be on guard, Geist's minions will be lurking. They will attack without hesitation if they catch sight of us. Will you fight them with us? I will. We are also at war with Geist and his creed. You would kill your own kind? That's not okay, is it? Your thought process is painfully contradictory. Humans excel at killing one another. No? Is this really any different? Anyway, Ein, as your guide in this castle, I will also take responsibility for your safety. I will travel alongside you. Dianthus joined your party. Wait, do I get a new job too? Ein's meeting with Dianthus awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Lunamancer job class. A job that excels at wide-range magic attacks and weakening enemies. You can charge its normal attack by holding the Y button. Neat. Okay, so now we can just do whatever. Do not want to continue with the story yet. Although Arya might get mad at me for that. But I have things I have to do. I know I used to tell you to talk to the innkeeper whenever you came to my hideout, but I'd like to amend that. You don't need to do that anymore. You can even come by if you don't have anything business related. Not that seemed to stop you before, right? Anyway, I won't argue about it. Just keep it in mind, yeah? I apologize for keeping you waiting, but I have finished the necessary preparations required if we are to subdue the Nyardine. I'm afraid I must rely on your strength once more. We must cleanse the water without delay for the sake of the people of Argent. I'll be waiting for you at this Divine Seas Light Cave. Rosny's been in contact again. She says she'll tell us the truth behind what she's been doing. I guess it looks like the organization is still going. I will continue down the road I've chosen. Rosny, the organization, I'll deal with all of it. I'm going to meet Rosny at North Step. Please meet me there.
Hello, little crappies.
Yes. Yes, give me the eggplants.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
We also have these princess chestnuts. And grapes. Na, 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 na. There we go. I'm gonna test this out really quick.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Weird. Huh. That's very weird. What was I doing again? Right, we did our chores. And now we do have side missions. Lunamancer. So basically a gravity mage. Wait, how much money do I have? 30,000.
Bye-bye.
How much does the next farm upgrade cost?
Welcome.
25,000. Holy shit.
Please, come again.
Alright, I do think part of it is going to be the fact that I was going to stock up on seeds for winter. Well, I don't need to stock up on seeds yet. Probably from the 5-day mark, I need to start planning for the next season. So in reality, what I probably need to do is side quests. Okay, she's straight up like right in the middle. Oh,
This one looks strong.
shit. Double shit.
How's this? The battle begins.
Oh, that's right.
Shall we begin?
That was a walk in the park.
This one looks strong.
Is this the place? I think this is it. Yes, I think this will do nicely. Hey, would you come here a moment? Elma suddenly throws an unknown powder on you. What the hell? That was a special dust that gives off a pungent scent that monsters adore. It's so strong for such a small bottle. It shouldn't be long before a monster appears. Why would you want to do that? Why? It's tragic, but you're unwittingly getting in the way of my plan. What plan? I suppose I'll tell you, if it helps you cross over in peace. My grandpa... No, that's enough of that. I'm not Alvar's granddaughter. I'm not tied to him by blood. We're not related in any way. You lied to him? Pretty much, yes. That fool is as blind as a bat. Getting him to believe me was simple. But why? I got close to him because I desire his assets. The only reason I came here was to find the key to his fortune. What a troublesome old fool he is, hiding it in a place such as this. But once I find it, I'll be laughing all the way to the bank. Who knew playing Happy Families could be so easy, and for it to have such a lucrative prize? I thought you were better than that. I've been alone since the very moment I was born. I've clawed my way through life without once knowing what it means to be happy. This is the only way I can see some of that happiness for myself. Money buys happiness after all. Isn't that what the world has taught us? And that's all I have to say on the matter. Now, keep our good friends the monsters, or keep our good friends the monsters good company, won't you? Wow, what a bitch! Bam! Bam! Bam!
Is everyone alright?
Don't let Elma get away. Return to Argent quickly. Oh, don't worry. I plan on it. Hole in the ground. Oh no, you don't, you witch. Oh, Elma, you weren't injured, were you? Not at all. I told you I'd be alright. What about your friend? Didn't you return together? Oh, they carried on elsewhere since they were finished helping me. They seemed very busy. Come on, let's go inside. That's a shame. I wanted to give them my thanks, but if they're busy... Hold it right there. You? How did you get back here? You were supposed to be entertaining the monsters. You think a few monsters could stop me? Ridiculous. Elma, what is the meaning of this? I guess the jig is up. Elma? Did Elma do anything to you? Not at all. I'm okay, but more importantly, I need you to catch up to her. There's something I need her to hear. Don't worry, I'll catch her. I won't be too far behind. I'm counting on you. Okay, we'll just teleport. Temple Indulgentia. Temple Indulgentia. How painfully appropriate. Struggled so hard to run away, and this is where I end up? I'm such a fool. I never really knew this town at all, did I? So this is where you ran to. If it isn't the hero. So, what will you do with me? The temple's right there. You could just turn me over to a priest. Alvar has something he wanted to say. Alvar? Elma. You're such a stubborn old man. We have a lot to talk about. Don't worry, I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you everything. I've been lying to you this whole time, claiming to be your granddaughter. It was all a ruse. All I had eyes for was your money. Money to buy happiness that I am rightfully owed. But thanks to that idiot, my great plan has fallen to pieces. So surprised you're lost for words. I knew from the beginning, you know. Pardon? From the very start? I said before, didn't I? I learned to read what it's in a person's heart by listening to their voice. From the moment I met you, Elma, I knew you were desperately grasping for something, anything. So I decided not to turn you away, and eventually I figured out what it was that you've been searching for. What are you talking about? There's no way you could have. Why didn't you say anything? I was pretty puzzled to begin with. I suppose I should have turned you over to the priests. But I could feel your loneliness, and decided we could become a family. You see, Elma, deep down, I think of you as my own granddaughter. We may not be connected by blood, but I feel like we're a real family. A real family? I'm sure you must know by now that I don't actually have a granddaughter. My wife passed away many years ago. Then why would you... I was beginning to think that I would wind up spending the rest of my life completely alone. But then you appeared, Elma. With the express purpose of swindling you out of every penny you own. Even so, I was happy. You cooked us meals. You even bought me a birthday present. I couldn't help thinking that this must be what having a real grandchild is like. Ah. Thank you for this past year. So, Elma, what will you do now? Are you really saying that every moment of this year has been a lie? I'm not. Even I don't think it was a lie. No, I had fun too. Without this past year, I wouldn't have learned all the new types of meals that I did. But what does that matter now? I lied to you. There's no getting around that. How can you speak so kindly to me despite all the things I've done? Because you're my family. Because I want to guide you away from the twisted path you were walking. Because it's a grandfather's job to scold his grandchildren when they're misbehaving. But there's no coming back from this. Yes, there is. You haven't stolen anything from me yet. You have committed no crime. If you feel even a little remorse for your actions, then that will be enough for me. As long as you make the lie a reality. Are you sure? I am. You are my granddaughter, who I love more than anything. You're kind to everyone and one heck of a chef. You have a warm heart deep down. And if that was all a lie, well, now's the time to start making it a reality. I would like us to become a real family, little by little. That's how you make amends. Let's go home, Elma. Then you promise to make me my favorite Brussels sprout stew. But... you, over there. Father. I heard rage voices before Temple Indulgentia. What is the meaning of this? Well, you see... Apologies, Father. I was just having a small family squabble with my granddaughter. We're heading home now. Isn't that right, Elma? Squabbling with your granddaughter? Yes, that's what I said. We may bicker from time to time, but no matter where we are, we're happy. I see. Family disagreements happen, but be sure to honor the wisdom of your elders, young lady. Yes, Father. Jeez, it even picks me up my drinking? I'm gonna have to mute this mic for everything. Grandpa? What is it, Elma? I'm so sorry. Thank you for protecting me. Come now, what old man wouldn't cover for his own granddaughter? We've been out in the cold long enough. Let's go home. Alright, old man, I can understand one time. She pulls another thing like this, especially if it means me getting killed. She needs to get thrown in jail. Actually, we would just be better off running up these steps and going that route. Sleepy time she comes. Money, 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 money. Check the letter from Chris. Check the letter from Hein. Hi, Ratatusker. Man, you get used to Fiasola is no longer here. It appears that this fact was far more damaging than I had cared to realize. As a result, it took a great deal of time to go through the items she left behind. But I have finished, and I am sorry to have kept you waiting. There's something I would like to tell you. I will be waiting at my atelier. I've been putting them off during my research, but I think we should resume our regular checkups. I'm not going to set an appointment, but please visit the clinic when you can. It may be annoying, but it's still very important. And if you don't come, then I'll just drag you here myself. Take care. From Chris. Grandpa told me to write this letter, so here it is. Every uneventful day has passed just like the last ever since. It's like who I really am doesn't matter. I think about it every now and then, but But then I remind myself that Grandpa never cared who I was, and he probably never will. Anyway, sorry for causing you all that trouble. Elma. Castle Lewis Times. Castle Lewis News. Kingdom Brigade battles omens. Greetings, citizens. As many of you have seen, a few days ago, a unit of Omen airships besieged Castle Lewis. Citizens may rest assured that the Kingdom Brigade maintains its position of strength in this battle. The Monolith's divine protection will ensure our victory, so please rest assured. Castle Lewis is now in a state of high alert and must not be approached under any circumstances. There is no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Da-da-da-da-da. Hoorah, da-da-da-da, hoi. Right, chaos. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to throw the grape in there.
The key is to have fun with
Marmalade. Urge. You know, I don't think I've ever had a true blue proper marmalade. Which is kind of crazy, because I've eaten a lot of stuff under the sun. Jam is where it's at. Oh, I forgot a rock apparently.
take this. I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Right. Nord Step. Leth. Okay, first we'll head to Nord Step. Which, if it's anything like last time, it should be on this end of the step. Oh, there she is. So, Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? It's okay, Astina. You don't need to put your guard up. I've pretty much done most of what I set out to already. What do you mean? I was looking for you, Estina. Why? My real plan was to find you so that I could pass on the chief's will. So when I met you in Argen, I had already done half the job. His will. So you mean he... Yes, he passed away a few months ago. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see. The chief died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. So the chief explained it to us by saying that you got struck by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled. So we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Why would he make that up? To let you get away. If we found out you'd left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess that explains why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me. Yes, exactly. So why did he tell the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day he took you in as his own. Until then, all you'd ever known was how to take away other people's lives. But you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. What's this? It's a letter from the chief. His will is in there too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. It wouldn't hurt to read it. Fine. I'll read it. I wonder where you are now, reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful, in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you. So letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books that you wanted to be somewhere else. I hope that you're free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that. Because, while you might not feel the same way to me, you're my precious daughter. That's the end. His precious daughter. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? But, of course. He's just like me. How so? I've been holding on to information too. I think now I understand how he was feeling. I'm sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you. Some daughter I am. But thanks to you, I now get to read some books with some very special people. So, thank you, Dad. Well, I think we're done here, so I'm headed home now. I was planning on bringing you back to us, thinking you were the same Estina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that will be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny. It's okay, big sis. I'm sure you'll do great. Well then, this is goodbye. What are you going to do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back, so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like that won't happen. So I'm going to try following my heart, like you. I see. Let's meet again someday. Oh yeah, you said you were traveling, didn't you? So, we might just run into each other again somewhere. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny. Stay safe. You too, Estina. It's all over. Eh. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna take a drink of water, and it's gonna be a big drink, so I don't want you guys to hear me gulp. Okay. Ah, that's much better. Are you okay with letting Rosny go? Yes, this is how it should be. We'll each go our separate ways and forge our own paths. Anyway, let's head back. Now to Leth. Oh. Ein, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I'd completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checkups. I'd totally forgotten too. I thought as much. Look, it won't take a minute. Please, come over here, please. Crest gives you a medical exam. Okay, all done. As always, you're fit as a fiddle. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect you to take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot. But I'll be sure to remember, okay? And I'll do my best too. Now, as for the medical fee, I guess you can pay with your body. Ooh, hold up. What's with the dumb look on your face? Nope, never mind. That's how you normally look. There's a mountain of things I need your help with. I still have a lot to learn about the quiet. Typical of you not to give up. Are you surprised? There are still people affected by the disease. And I'm determined to save them this time. I don't just mean relief medicine either. I'm going to find that cure. And I'm going to need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. A doctor can't cure everything by themselves, can they? I look forward to working with you. Great, and in return, every checkup from now on will be on the house. I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die. Guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly, you can be sure of that. Anyway, Ein, there's no time to sit around. I've got materials I need you to find. Putting me to work already? Don't be so surprised. I said I'd treat you until death, remember? My fees aren't cheap. So you can expect to hear from me a lot, Ein. I love that. She probably asked for something outrageous, and Ein's like, no. She's like, do you understand how much of a pain in the ass that is to find? Hey, we finished up Cress's story, though. Can't be upset with that. Now we'll go talk to Braca and deal with the other crap, too. Well, first it's Hein. That's Pilgrim. Hein's Atelier. Holy mackerel. I gotta quit yawning. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Yo, Hein, you made it. Oh, I am sleepy. God damn it, Hein, your fake yawn made me real yawn. You jerk. I knew yawns were contagious, but this is fucking ridiculous. Are you okay, Hein? Yes, I'm fine. Sorry, I've been so immersed in my research that I barely slept. I've been inspecting the items Fiasola left and reading her ship's log. I've been a very busy boy, as one can imagine, but I've made some headway. What did you find out? Let's start with the items we recovered from the sea floor, shall we? They were basically items I could decipher just by looking at them, and a fair amount of it was Fiasola's damaged equipment. But there was one large white object among them. I wasn't able to figure out what it was until the very end. Well, figure out may not be quite right, but I have ascertained. But what I have ascertained is that it's something to be worn. She left clothing? I'd say it's more like a suit of armor than anything else, than any clothing you or I would wear. Of course, I tried to wear it myself, but it was so heavy I could barely stand. The helmet was just as heavy, and apparently has the ability to block out the sun. What one would do wearing such a thing is beyond me. Now that's a mystery. It is. I thought if I knew where it was made, or I thought if I knew what it was made of, then I might know more. In such situations, the best thing to do would be to ask someone who might know. The Omens, for example. There's a chance they would know something about what we found. Oh, you're right. Not that it matters either way. I have no intention of asking them. It's a matter of pride for inquisitive minds such as my own. Even if it only serves to draw things out, I insist on making discoveries on my own. To that end, we will not consult with the Omens regarding this matter. And with that out of the way, there is another topic to discuss. Fiesola's ship log, which was rich with useful information. It held a great revelation as to our next destination. It would seem that there is something even deeper from where Fiesola's submarine was found. What do you mean, something? That I cannot say, I'm afraid. Nothing in depth was written within the ship's log either. What we do know is that Fiesola was looking for something that is much deeper than we have been so far. Perhaps we will understand the meaning behind the future of the past she mentioned by going there. Even further uncharted territory. The thought of what slumbers there has me trembling with excitement. I can't wait to see it too. You too, eh? Anyway, those are the results of my research. I intend to literally dive in straight away. Don't you want to sleep first? Sleep? Sleep? Why, I've never been more awake. I'll take some time to rest once all is said and done. Time to disembark. This is deeper than even Fiesola could reach. A world where no one has gone before. We'll arrive at Fiesola's submarine soon. But I'm not 100% confident this Fiesola can withstand the pressure from here on out. What do you think, Ein? I think she can handle it. I think you're right. You, me, and the new improved Fiesola should be no problem. Let's dive in deeper, shall we? Some caffeine would be nice right now. No, not even going to bother putting the lid back on because I'm going to end up draining this water really quickly. Hmm? What's this? Did you find something? I think so. Look out the window. The ground here looks like it has been gouged out. It's certainly a little different. You don't suppose something... What? Ein! Look at that! Something's stuck in there. Let's try and get a little closer. Huh? Oh, I'm real confused. Is it a flag? I've never seen this pattern before. What is a flag doing in a place like this? What is this place? Is this the future of the past? The future of the past. But why would a flag be so far underwater? Who put this here, and why, and how? Do I have it all wrong? This isn't the seafloor. It's the surface? Fiat Sola, what did you find? You doing okay? Yes, I was just thinking. We should return to the surface, Ein. I need to research this area right away. Thank you for joining me this far, Ein. That was quite a scene, huh? If that area was what Fiat Sola was searching for, then she made one hell of a discovery. Anyway, Ein, let's part ways here. I'm going to grab a quick snooze and then return to my research. If I find anything, I'll be in touch. Take care until then. Entrance. Now to Argent. Go, Ratatusker. Okay, so we do have all these cave crops. Which I need to go count how many spaces I have in the cave. And then we'll divide it by 3 or 4. Like, how many cave crops have I discovered so far? One. Two and 3. So yeah, so we'll take that and then divide that number of spaces by 3 so that we can work on doing all that stuff. Alright. So, what info have you got for me? You must know something about them. Did hear something from a certain merchant I know. Apparently, the one you're looking for went into the forest, and there's been no sign of them since. Sounds like they're having an important conversation. Could they have been attacked by a monster? I don't think so. There was an eyewitness. Who do you mean? The mercenary who was with that merchant. For him to come out and say that he'd seen them, I believe him. I see. They met and that mercenary lived to tell the tale. He must have a backbone to him, that guy. Well, he survived, but only because he got scared and ran away. At least he's useful enough to survive and give us info. What, is that all you got for me? No, but here's the thing. You decided to quit after that. You said no number of lives would be enough to slay such a terrible monster. I've never seen him look so terrified. Are you sure you want to be going up against that Braca? I've told you 1,000 times. I will kill that monstrosity if it's the last thing I do. Your job is to sell me information. Very well. You don't make life easy for yourself, eh? By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What? Do you know that youngster who's standing behind you? Who? How long have you been here? I've been here quite a while. I was already talking to you and they didn't look like they had anything urgent to tell you, so I just continued. Shouldn't I have? You can go now. Thanks for the intel. It was good doing business with you. See you around. Were you talking about work? Yes, he's an informant. I just paid him for some information, and he got it for me. How much of that did you hear anyway? You mentioned killing a monstrosity. So, everything then. You gonna tell me who them is? The less you know, the better. For the record, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. But regardless of what you say, I'm not telling you more than that. There's nothing I can do? Fine, I'll say one thing. Our relationship is that of mercenary and client, nothing more and nothing less. I will do the job you paid me to do. But the moment you begin prying into my business, that contract is void, understand? This is my problem, not yours. This conversation's over. Leave. The Divine Seas Lake Cave. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You won't catch me because I have a gun. I've been waiting, Ein. If you're ready, I'd like to exterminate the monster in question as quickly as possible. Do you even know where it is? Niardine is a monster that dwells deep underwater. So we won't find it by simply walking around and hoping for the best. So we swim. You're a funny one. Anyway. What did you just drink? Nothing important, just one of the items I prepared. Now I know the Nyardine is a water-dwelling creature. Aha, it seems I've hit the jackpot. It's here, Ein, in the water. How can you tell? Do you doubt me? Next, we need to draw the Nyardine out from the water. Did you prepare for that too? I told you, I came prepared. Did you think I took all that time just powdering my nose? Enough is enough. Out you come. Shrika throws a red gemstone into the water. What'd you throw in? A chunk of fire monolite imbued with magic. It should activate in the water, raising the temperature quite dramatically. The Nyardine aren't accustomed to hot water, you see. This should coax it out. Glub, blub, blub. Monster leaps out of the water. Simple as that. Now, all that's left is to defeat it. Are you ready, Ein?
The battle begins.
Pew 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 pew.
Is everyone alright?
Oh, my lord. Oh, innocent soul, may you rest in peace. Were you praying for the monster? At most, the Nyardine only wished to decontaminate the water. But we had to destroy it. Many human lives would have been lost if we did not. When deciding who lives or dies, that was the only reasonable option. I know it may seem contradictory, but that's how humans must survive. Our job here is done. Thank you for your help. Let's hurry back and report our success. Huh? Are you okay? Apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. This happens every time. Did the battle tire you out? No, not at all. Just relax and I'll tell you what happened. Do you remember the liquid I drank before we battered the Nyardine? It's a peculiar type of elixir. Drinking it amplifies one's magical power and enhances the senses for a time. That is why I was able to find the Nyardine in the water. The resulting side effects can be dire, however, such as losing one's ability to move like I have now. Why use something so dangerous? I am a missionary. This was the optimal path to take, so I took it. There's really no need to worry. It's nothing I haven't used before. So that's why you wanted company. That's correct. I would be in quite a bind if I hadn't found somebody to accompany me. As much as I appreciate your assistance in battle, I really wanted you here to help me in case something happened. But since I can't move, would you mind keeping me company until I have recovered? Missionary life sounds tough. Would I call it tough? Very well. We'll be here for a while, so I suppose I can indulge in some nostalgia. I may have mentioned it already, but I am an orphan. But nobody likes to hear about those days, so I'll give you the abridged version. We got to see the ugly side of the world a few times, Sights and I. Perhaps that's why I was so rough around the edges back then. Therasites hasn't changed, though. True. It's no wonder Sights is the way he is. But there was one who helped us cast that life aside and accepted us in the temple. Kyrkengard. Everyone was so kind to me, who arrived with nothing to my name. I thought there was some catch in the beginning, but I was wrong. Everyone within the order is taught to deliver those who are lost. There are people who consider the teachings to be too strict, but the values they preach are universal. Save those who need saving. Learn how to temper your hatred. That is our moral code. Well, that much seems obvious. If only it were really that obvious. It helped me believe that if I could be saved from my old lives, that the world was not beyond saving either. That the hearts of people could change in much the same way. And so I became a missionary, with the goal of helping others in any way I could. Little did I know it was all part of Kierkegaard's plan, as you're already aware. That's not your fault. I know that, of course, even though it was all a ruse. I am sure of my beliefs, that is the truth of it. Which is why I am proud to be a missionary. The Seraph Child. It sounds a bit overdramatic when I think about it. What's with the name, anyway? It's like a metaphor. It's something of a legend within the Seaslight Order. When age of ruin doth come, the winged shall be reborn, and deliver the world in salvation. The winged mentioned is also known as the Seraph, and is said to be the creator of both Earth and the Seaslight. You are aware of Quietus and the unprecedented ruin it has wrought in its wake. Well, somebody said I must be a servant of the Seraph, as I was born with strong magical power. And that's fine. Light is needed in a world filled with uncertainty. By which I mean to say, I have more interest in the teaching than the religion itself. How delinquent priestess of you. Did I sound like Sights just now? I think I've rested enough. I'm able to move again, which means my magical power must have returned. Thank you again for your assistance, Ein. Call me if you're going to do this again. I told you, I do not consider this to be as extraordinary as you do. I'm going back to town. I must hurry and report the good news. Goodbye for now, Ein. I'll be sure to send a letter if anything else comes up. Okay.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
So I see 2 side quests. Some more snow here, and a little pat there. Make it nice and round. Looking good. It's coming together nicely. But it's not done yet. Just a bit more to go. The priestess is very enthusiastic about making the snowman. Next up, the head. When did you get there? I didn't see you behind me. So, are you a traveler? I'm, Clary? I'm Clary. What brings you here? Why are you making a snowman? Or you really like making snowmen, huh? I haven't had this much fun making a snowman since I was a child. Oh, but just to make things clear, just because I'm making a snowman, just because I'm making a snowman, it doesn't mean I'm slacking off work. This is an important and respectable part of my job, I'll have you know. Said like a true slacker. I'm not a slacker. You don't believe me, do you? If only I could finish the snowman, then I could show you I'm not lying. I know, could you help me finish it, please? If I can finish it in time, then I'll be able to prove to you that I'm not slacking off work. Okay, if it's that important to you. Great, thanks. So, this is the bit I need help with. The snowman is nearly done, but now I could just add the head and leave it at that. But making a snowman is not as simple as piling balls of snow on top of each other, you know. It needs arms and a face as well. So I'd like you to get me some nice strong sticks to make the arms with. There aren't any good ones around here, and the snow has gotten into them. But if you go a bit further out to the Jade Forest, you should find some good pieces of wood. Could you bring me some? Okay. Thank you. Go collect twigs in the Jade Forest. Oh, man. No one is allowed to enter this house, I'm afraid. I know the person who lives here. Don't lie to my face. I know exactly who all their acquaintances are. Do not bother me again. That's right, be on your way now. Hey, you, over there. Come here. Come over to the square, I want to talk to you. Alright. Quest, you shall not pass. Oh, whoops. Hey, over here. Why'd you call me over? You just spoke to the priest who's outside the house, didn't you? I knew it. You think something's going on there, too. I was waiting for someone like you to come along. Do you know something about the house? Well, you see, last night I heard something. What did you hear? I heard a really scary voice coming from the house. There was screaming and shouting, and it sounded like a fight. It went on for ages. But then suddenly it went silent. Are you sure you heard fighting? Even if it wasn't a fight, something must have happened for them to be blocking off the house. I bet it's really bad. Something serious happened in there last night. I'm just sure of it. I told my parents, but they didn't believe me. They said they didn't hear anything, and I was probably dreaming. But I know for sure I heard it. It might not be anything serious. How could you say that? It so is something serious. There's something fishy about that priest, I'm telling you. Standing there, blocking the house. He was acting a bit strange. Yeah, right. I want to know who he is. I know, I have an idea. We go to the temple and find some other priest. And if so, we can bring them, or if we bring them here, they'll be able to tell us if he's genuine or not. That might just be a good idea. I know, right? Oh, but actually, could you go to the temple and ask the priest for me? They might not believe me if I go. Sure, leave it to me. Great, thanks. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the house, so let's meet here again later. Alright, folks, I'll be right back really quick. I'm gonna attempt to find some caffeine. See if I can wake myself up a little bit. That stream last night wiped me out. Alrighty, folks, I am back. I have found caffeine. I also have nicotine. So let's freaking dive back into it. I'm running off of. I had a. Oh, crap. I forgot to actually pause the game. Anyways, as I was saying, I am running off of like a 4-hour power nap. And then I went out and had a huge lunch. That's actually kind of funny. When I hit the mute button on the microphone that I bought, it goes boop. Makes me laugh. Just for shits and giggles, because I haven't made any of this fencing stuff yet. Whether or not we'll actually use it is totally undetermined. Actually, we might, because I might. So far, the stinking crop size is not lining up for maximum usage. So we have a letter from Emo. We have a letter from Shrika. And Cress. Thank you once again for your help. It may take some time for the water to return to its former clarity, but I'm glad it was nothing more serious. I wish I could say things have calmed since, but a new danger has reared its head that I wish to discuss with you. Would you mind meeting with me at the temple when you have a moment? Yours sincerely, Shrika. It is nearly time for the vigil, and I have done all that I can. I can only hope that the people of Shatola will understand how I feel through my song. I just need them to listen. I do not know what will happen, but I will do my best. I'll be waiting by the beach. Please meet me there. I need to say thank you for speaking with me about the quiet disease. Once I thought about it, I realized you've been with me from the start. I want to tell you this in person, but I know I'll just trip over my words if I tried, so I'm sending you this letter instead. Thank you. Once things have calmed down, would you mind coming with me to pay my respects to my parents? From Cress. Make that. Honestly, I need to make more jam machines because jam is a lot of money. Let's see here. What was I grabbing again? Oh, right, that's what I was grabbing. Ooh, yay, I can harvest eggplants apparently too.
Begging to be harvested. Hello, little crappies.
Damn.
Hello, little
And there's still like 10 months left in the freaking. Or 10 days or so left in the growing. That reminds me.
Take this.
Considering we are getting to that point that these crops are going to be poof in a minute.
Take this. The key is to have fun with everything. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
There we go. I do want to go out and buy like 2 of every kind of tree. And 2 or 3 of every kind of tree. Shit. Wrong freaking. God damn it. Well, hang on. No, the grapes we should hold on to. Okay. you're really not being used.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
I am working on the farm.
Take this.
I'm not gonna get rid of these trees yet. Actually, let's make a bunch of that fencing. So 20 pieces of the brown fence, and we'll make 20 pieces of the green fence. Then after today's shipment sells, we're gonna go buy the next farm upgrade. Actually, we can do that right now, because I'm gonna get that money back anyways.
Bye-bye.
Then when the winter comes around,
Are you here to make an order? Please, come again.
Welcome home.
I guess, because if it's going this far back, and looking at the ground over here, this whole, like all of this should end up disappearing sooner or later. So it's either going to be that side or this side. we will go to sleep early. There we go. Brought me back up to 30,000. I'll be hanging out near Leth Village, but not because I want to see you or anything. Don't you dare talk to me if you see me. I don't want you sticking your nose into my personal business. It's what's best for both of us. Got it? Raka. Oh, hi, disabled Neko. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I am doing pretty good. Last night's stream ended up being a really, really long stream. But we beat the game, so that's all that counts. Or cat, sorry. I know, I see your name pop up and that's what I say. How are you doing, Ein? It looks like you've carried out some remodeling works on your farm recently. The townsfolk are astounded by its size. Not even Bird's Eye Bray is a match for it. You've proven yourself to be a fine farmer. Please have these crop seeds I got from a traveling merchant the other day. Try planting them in your new and expanded farm. Okay, so it was all of that. So that means it's going to be that side next.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. Take this.
Oh, it's the grapes. The grapes are ready for harvest.
Take this.
I was about to be like, what's ready for harvest? Let's see here. Need one of those. Right, that's what I was looking for, and I forgot to pick out up here yesterday. So oh, one of these. You know what? I could stick with doing the trees on this side. So what I'll do is I'll do the 2 princess chestnuts here. Then I'll do 4 grape trees. And then a couple others right here as well. Then I don't have to start from totally scratch when it comes to the dang trees. Send that off, send that off, send that off. Alright, let's go travel around to all the other... Well, I don't know. We've got lots of places where we need to be.
Take it easy.
Number 1, how much does the next farm scene cost? We'll also go talk to Braca. Uno momento, por favor. I still love that noise. That's freaking great.
Welcome.
40,000. Jeez, man.
Please, come again.
Alright, Braca. Time to explicitly ignore your orders. Hey you, do you know of a village or settlement near here? This close to Leth? Can't say I do. You sure about that? Maybe. I don't know the area all that well, so I can't say for sure. What do you mean, maybe? Do you know or don't you? Well, spit it out. I don't know what... I don't know what I know. I mean, I know what I don't know. Braca, that's enough. Fine. Do you really have nothing better to do? Ah! Hey, I'm not done talking to you. Whatever. I'll just ask someone else. Hey, you. Me? How can I help you? Is there a village or settlement near here? The kind of place you could see people living in? I'm sorry, I have no idea. For crying out loud, is there a single human on this star who might know? Please excuse me. I remember to have somewhere to be. You just scared her senseless. I don't have time for this. Based on their sphere of activity, their next assault will be on a settlement near here. Make no mistake. There are a lot of people in Leth, so they won't want to draw attention by attacking it. They must be aiming for a smaller settlement somewhere nearby. If I just knew the location, then this would go a lot faster. But here we are. Hey Ein, you're from Leth too, right? Bird's eye bray, but close enough. I want to speak with Leth's mayor. Can you arrange a meeting? It's urgent. Please, Ein. Tell me what this is about first. I just can't catch a break with you, can I? There's a good chance a Hallowed is lurking around here. A monster not much different from Kierkegaard, who we fought back in Argent. His name is Amadeus. So that's what you're after. It is. Slaying Amadeus is my only reason for existing. So, I'll ask you again. Arrange a meeting for me with the mayor. You take Braca to the mayor's house. You want to know if there's anyone living near the outskirts of Leth? Yes, I don't need the exact location, but if you know of any settlements near here, it'd be a great help. There just might well be. Really? Yes, a small hamlet of people, but they don't interact with us here in Leth. So I'm afraid I can't really tell you any more than that. Ah, okay. No, thank you for your help. Knowing it exists at all helps me a great deal. I can find it by myself from here. Are you sure? I don't need your concern. Braca, was it? You look like a man with not a lot of time left. That's right. Well then, let me give you this. A map of the area, are you sure? By all means, a friend of Ein is a friend of mine. Thank you. Ein, I don't know what that man is up to, but I want you to do what you can to help him. He has a grave air about him. Whatever it is, it's dangerous. I'm already on it. That's reassuring to hear. You take care too, I understand. But is it going to be that little cave area that looks like I can go into it? You're not getting away this time, Amadeus.
I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die.
Well, thanks. To make matters worse, you'll be traveling to who knows where. Always remember that your help comes first. Not only that, but you're a valued assistant, so if anything happens, you come straight to me. Why were you in the mayor's house? I've still got several days until that other stuff. Although having these seeds on hand already would probably not be a bad idea. So, Grapely Group. So I have those two. So one more of those. Yeah, give me one more of those. I have the 2 grape ones already. And we'll buy all of these potato seeds so that they are ready to go when winter comes around. See, I'm willing to bet that settlement thing that they're talking about is in that cave-looking thing. I just want to check out these guys when it comes to tree seeds really quick. Oh, they have no tree seed. Oh wait, nope, they do. It's the Wisty Peaches. One for test purposes. So I can kind of map out how big this needs to be. Then we'll head down to Shatola. We have a side quest there, as well as we will check out their shop. Perch, but before I do that, store. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, let's check the Wisty Peach and that really quick. Okay, so that's a 4 square one. And that is also a 4 square one.
See you later.
Seaside Town, Shatola. Alright, first, the shop. Waterside crop. Waterside crop. That's a tree. So the Numblemons, those for sure only take 1 square. But 4 of them would cost me half of my remaining money at the moment. Gonna have to build my money back up. And now we go down to the beach. Alright. What you got for me, Emo? Oh crap. No! I didn't realize the time. Okay, so first we'll check out the store, then we'll check out... Then we'll go talk to Shrika. Holy buckets. That's a lot of potatoes. I've already got 76 of those, so meh. So that's a 4 square tree. Okay. So we might really have to wait until... Four days, 7 days. If I do a solid crop of... That would give me 30 of that to start with. And then we can maybe... So between all of that, we should be able to do quite a bit. And then maybe I'll do the... Maybe right before the season's over, I'll buy a couple more of those snowcat Mekons. Or those might just wait, to be perfectly honest. Alright, Shrika, what you got for me this time? Since apparently you basically are just a monster hunter. Hello there, are you alright? Did you need me for something? I see. He heard shouting coming from the house, did he? How very strange. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I can't think of who that priest at the door could be either. Who is that priest then? We'd better investigate. First, I would like to speak to the boy who says he heard the shouting. Could you take me to him, please? Thank you. I'm ready when you are. Oh, Shrika's way over there. Yes, I understand. I will take care of the letter. You continue your investigation. Yes, Sister Shrika. Oh! You came, mine. It looks like we have another issue not dissimilar from before. I'm listening if you need. Thank you. Just being able to discuss it with someone would help. A spurious rumor has been spreading about the order, and an amount of unfounded criticism, among other distasteful slander, has been hurled against priests in the street. If it stopped there, I would simply consider it ill-natured mischief. But merchants have appeared selling imitation Flus Indulgentia. That's a dangerous prospect. They call themselves members of the sect of the Anti-Mother. That's quite the label. They're referring to the Holy Mother of the Sea's Light Order, for them to use her moniker in such a way. The Mother has no power to save us. That's what one of them kept insisting when we captured them earlier. I can't claim to know what their goal is, but there's no denying the upheaval it's causing within the Holy Capital. We must put a stop to their activities, for the sake of the townspeople and their safety. Let me know how I can help. Now, that you would say that so readily is of great comfort. You're not of the Order, and you're certainly not of Argent. You're able to approach this as one not swayed by the Order's inner mechanisms, not to mention your exemplary record with the Flus Indulgentia incident. So, thank you. I'd like to start immediately. What I gave you was a letter we received from the sect of the Anti-Mother. The report you witnessed earlier was regarding this very object. Uncover the darkness in the locked room. That's all the letter says. Do you know what it means? I think there's a room that only the Patriarch could enter. There is one door within the entire temple that remains locked. Why would it be locked? Exactly. Having a door locked to anyone but the Patriarch only serves to invite suspicion. It's reminiscent of the Flos Indulgentia, so I would say it bears investigating. If possible, I would like to stop any more secrets from being unveiled. The Order must prove its own innocence. Then let's go find that door. Right, finding that door is our top priority. It is somewhere deep within the temple. Come this way. Here's the door in question. Darkness behind a door that won't open. What on earth do you think it means? Just as I thought, it is locked. What if we kicked it? While I appreciate your creativity, if simply kicking it would work, then we wouldn't be in this situation. The key to this room has probably been passed down across generations of patriarchs. But Kierkegaard is no longer with us. And I have no idea where the key might be. So, what do we do? We know for certain that the door is locked. That is enough for now. Let us pause our investigation for now, Ein. I'll look into this more deeply myself another time. Apologies for dragging you over here. Call me if there are any developments. Okay. That letter has me concerned. But I would prefer to focus on suppressing the chaos caused by the sect of the Anti-Mother first. I'm sure you understand. Let us part ways for now. I'll contact you again once I know more about the door or the sect. Thank you for coming nonetheless, Ein. The sect of the Anti-Mother. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can they believe in such a fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. Yes, that's quite enough. We need to focus on what we should do. Seize Light Order waivers. Yay! Okay, we are essentially... Well, hang on. We're going to make it a solid 100 seeds for the potatoes. A 100 potato seeds should be plenty of a boost when it comes to my funds. Gonna have to go cheap again, buy all of the super cheap crops, and build my money back up that way. Not to mention the freebie crops that I already had. Which those are going to be super handy when it comes to springtime. I've got a lot of freebies laying around. Once again, I really wish I could just make different storage boxes. It would make my life so much easier. You know what? We're going to go fishing. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Fishing is always a solid way to also boost my income. Even if it only is going to be like a couple hundred or something every day, but money is money. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's fine. So all of this, I mean, that should be, 1,000. It's not like I need to spend a bunch of time making a bunch of other stuff. Oh, see, that was like 3,000 actually. Fantastic. Oh, we have a letter from Istina. And Hein. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long, but my investigation is finally complete. There's so much I wish to tell you that it could fill an entire afternoon, so I thought we could perhaps discuss it over a meal. It has been a while since I last patronized the Shatola bar and thought it fitting that we should meet there. I look forward to seeing you. Signed, Hein. I want to return to the life where I can see the children's smiling faces every day. With that event and Rosny finally dealt with, I think I feel better, but there's still one thing left. I'd like to speak with you about it, if you don't mind coming to the orphanage. I look forward to seeing you. I'm so sorry for getting you caught up in all the stuff surrounding Mr. Coco the other day. But thanks to you, Mr. Coco and I can finally work together. I'm so excited to be working with him to make this inn the best it can be. So, if you're ever back in Argent, please stop by and see how he's doing. Signed, Mina.
Hello, little crappies.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh yeah, see, with that, and 100 potatoes, we're going to be off to a good start for the winter. That, and I won't lie, I really am halfway tempted to upgrade both of the animal stables as well. No! Shit, I did not want to do that. The eggplant is going to sell for so much more than stupid eggplant juice will. I mean, I guess we'll try selling the freaking juice, but... So, shipping box. You know, I don't really use the orbs. I wonder what one sells for. One of the weak ones. We'll just test it out.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Take this.
Put the smoker back up. Sell the smoked egg. Okay, so what's the route? Estina, and then to Shatola.
Take it easy.
To the orphanage. Okay, she's in the library again, isn't she? Yep, there she is. Good to see you, Ein. It feels like it's been ages since we last had a chance to catch up. There we go, had to wet my whistle. We were too busy dealing with that imposter. That's true. That issue took up all of our attention whenever we met. Anyway, Ein, I decided to take up the head teacher position. It's great to see you made up your mind. Yeah. I never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins, and the path I walked tainted with blood. I didn't think I knew a parent's love, or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take responsibility for the kids' future. But now you know of those things. Yes and no. The fact is, I've always known those things deep down, but because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized it. I can see things differently now. My past is nothing to be proud of, but I've realized that it had some warm moments. What did the chief give you? Lots of things. Like this library, for example. I never would have come to love reading so much if not for all the books he gave me. So, I thought I might be able to make small differences like that in the children's lives too. Ein, I love this orphanage and the kids that live here. I wish for all of them to be happy. I'd do anything for them, if it might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure that those kids have a better childhood than I did. It's because I've come from somewhere so dark that I can spot even the tiniest glimmer of light for them. I think you'll make a great head teacher. Thanks, Ein. Now I can finally repay them. Rosny? I do owe her a lot, but I'm talking about someone else. I wanted to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I had just run away from the gang and was completely lost in the world. I've always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I was never quite sure how I could, and now all this time has passed and I still haven't done anything. I couldn't think of a better repayment. Retirement is a great repayment. Well, I don't know about that, but it's the best I could do for them. Mrs. Stina! What is it, you two? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us into town on an adventure. We're all waiting for you outside. Oh yeah. I was talking to Ein and completely forgot about it. It's nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. You're right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come join you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, but hurry up, Mrs. Stina. We've been waiting for ages already. See you outside, Mrs. Stina. Sorry, Ein. I've got to go. I'm always around if you want to talk. That's true. You're always traveling, so I'm sure we'll have more chances to meet again. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now doesn't mean our work together is over. There are so many places out there where people still live in the shadows. I want to take in kids from those places so that they don't end up how I was, forgetting my past. So, I will keep fighting. Not as the Shadow Assassin, but as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That's all. Bye for now. Yes. We're wrapping up all sorts of quests and whatnot today. Making good progress. At least I feel like we're making good progress. Prepping for the next season. Like, we're doing good. Doing very good. So, if I'm right, it looks like there's 4 more upgrades to the farm.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna need to go make a buttload of sprinklers though. Just to make my life significantly easier. Honestly, we can probably wrap up Emo and Hein's storylines tonight as well. Then it's just Braca, Shrika. Hein, thank you for coming. Today is the day of the vigil. This is it. Okay. I wonder if I can do it. You've got this. Thank you, Ein. I needed the reassurance. It's almost time. I'll see you after the show, Ein. Hey, are the rumors true about the diva being in cahoots with Lorelei? She told us herself. Still not sure I believe it, though. Miss Emo's not Lorelei. Miss Emo is kind, not big and scary like Lorelei. Everyone, thank you for coming. Before I begin my song, I have something I would like to say. Hey, Emo. About you and Lorelei, is it true? I was at the tavern when you said it, but you were joking, right? I was speaking the truth. I am connected to Lorelei. I am sorry for keeping it a secret for so long. No, don't apologize. Apologizing means you're admitting that it's real. I can't believe it. Dear Emo would sing to us at the tavern. Is Lorelei incarnate? No, you tard. Emo isn't finished. We're listening. I'm not here to tell you about Lorelei. I want you to understand the plight of the sirens. Lorelei was never our true name. Siren, that is our true name. Wait just a moment. All this sudden talk about the sirens. I don't give two hoot what your real name is. So your names are different. What's so important about that? Emo, you can't blame yourself for the things Lorelei did. But you're wrong. The sirens, all we wanted to do was protect the sea. Protect the sea? You expect me to believe that? You explained what happened at the Coral Shrine to the people of Shatola. You're telling us that Lorelei came about as a result of what happened with the sea's light? Because the sirens wanted to stop some big calamity? But Lorelei took the form of the sirens' regrets. I'm not sure my old brain is spry enough to keep up with all this. Everything I'd said was the truth. The sirens fought for the sea, and for the people of Shatola, but they died doing so. This is what I want the people of Shatola to understand. Emo. I love you. The people love you. We were shocked by what you said about Lorelei. There's no denying you've been giving your all singing for us every day. But still, everyone was hurt by the damage Lorelei caused. But only because it was defending Shatola and the sea. Lorelei destroyed our way of life. It killed my friend. If everything you're saying is true, then how should we? How are we supposed to feel? That sounds... I believe all of you in what you have to say. But this is how I really feel, which is why I needed to tell you. I needed you to know. I wanted everyone I loved in Shatola to know about the family that I love. Thank you, Emo, for telling us. It must have been so hard keeping it to yourself all this time. But I'll be honest with you. Forgiving Lorelei will be difficult. I may not be able to do it for as long as I'm alive. But I realized I can't go on hating without knowing. I realized I can't go on hating without knowing as I have been up until now. I'd like you to teach me more, if you wouldn't mind. About the sirens. It won't erase the pain, but we should understand the truth behind what happened. We owe that to those who are no longer with us. I'd just like to add, nobody here hates you, dear. Oh. I think they heard you. Thanks to you, Ein. Thank you so much, everyone, for listening. But, I have one more request I'd like to make. Go on, we're listening. The Vigil song. May I sing it for both the people of Shatola and my family of sirens? Thank you. This song is for everyone we have lost. I think it went well. Yes, thank goodness. Thank you, Ein, for everything you've done. I wouldn't have had the strength to speak up if it wasn't for you. I kept saying that I treasured all the people of Shatola, but I wasn't able to put my trust in them. I was afraid to tell them the truth, and instead kept running away from the situation. But you came back. I feel like now I can really let myself become closer to everyone. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I think I'm going to pay my mother a visit and tell her everything. But today, about what's to come. Will you come with me when I do? Of course. I'll send a letter again soon. But for now, I think we both deserve a good rest. Thank you again, Ein, truly. Yes, lots of Lorelei tears. Oh good, we can actually still do Hein's quest. Because it's the bar, and of course the bar's not going to close up at nighttime. Hein, thank you for coming. I saved you a seat. Won't you come in? Now, where to begin? There's so much I need to cover. Did you learn about that flag? Yes, very good. I'll start from there. So, thinking back to the place where we found that flag stuck in the ground, that was what Fiasola was looking for, make no mistake. Then there's the future of the past. What could it mean? Is it connected to that flag? For that, I have devised a theory. A theory? Well, I'm not confident enough to label it as a certified conclusion yet, you see? But that flag was placed by humans that walked this earth long before you or I ever did. How is that possible? Either they created a submarine much like ours and wrote it down there, or at some point that area wasn't underwater. You mean it was above ground? You mean it was above ground once? That or some other type of environment. Either way, that isn't the important part. That place was special to the humans of that time. That is the most important part of all. So that's why they put the flag there. Spot on. They probably used that flag as a form of proof that the people were able to reach such space. Just like you and I. They believed in themselves and fought through thick and thin for their future. And they succeeded. They fulfilled their dream. So those were our ancestors. Ha ha ha, now that's a charming way to look at it. So next is what Fiasola meant when she said the future of the past. For that one, I believe I have an answer. The dream of the future, followed by the people of the past. The people of the past left that flag in that place, which means we must go even further. I'm sure that is what Fiasola was trying to say. She's always one step ahead. Certainly sounds like her. All the while leaving an impossible assignment to complete. Not just Fiasola's, but the hopes of the people of old have all been entrusted to me. You could leave it to your successor. That day will come eventually, I'm sure. But for as long as I live, this assignment is mine to work on. My pride won't allow me to leave it to somebody else. Right now, however, I think it's time to rest. You're going to sleep. More or less. Everyone needs to rest sometime. For now, I'd like to take it easy and work on some new research or invention. You did well, Hein. I could say the same to you. I owe you a great deal. Thank you for following me on my reckless journey. With your help, I was able to get as far as I did. It wasn't all me. It's easier to say this now, but I was scared. When we found her submarine, I was scared to accept that Fiasola was dead. I'd been trying to comfort myself, but I'd been fighting that fear deep in my heart for so long. But you encouraged me, you inspired me, and gave me the strength to move forward. There's no way I would have gotten this far on my own. That's why I owe you so much. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. You're embarrassed? Imagine how I feel. I can't remember the last time I've been so genuinely sentimental. Hey, Hein, sorry to interrupt, but you got a minute? Oh, you are... It's that drunk guy from before. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. You did. Why the sudden change of heart? Well, I said some mean stuff about Fiasola. And about you too, remember? Drunk or not, I'm still real sorry for saying that stuff. I told you back at the tavern, you don't need to worry about it. No, I ain't finished. Truth is, I was jealous of Fiasola. Being an adult and still having dreams to aim for. I couldn't help but be jealous, you know? I'd already given up on my dreams long ago. Anyway, I just wanted to set things straight. I'm real sorry. If you're really sorry, then you can buy me a drink. For real? Really? Then we can call it even. Thanks, Hein. Oh, and by the way, it's not too late, you know. I don't know what your dreams are, but it's too soon to give up yet. Those are hurt. It's never too early or too late to catch up to your dream. What's important is that you never give up chasing it. If humanity can reach the deepest parts of the ocean and plant a flag, then you can do anything. Sounds like something Fiasola would say, doesn't it? Took the words right out of my mouth. But I believe it. Thanks again, Hein. You helped him change for the better. That was just the beginning. It's what follows that's important. Hein, I remembered one last thing. I'd like to organize another presentation for the children. I have a strong feeling it'll go much better this time. Can I count on you to join me when the time comes? Of course. Oh, crap. Hang on. Ah! Son of a bitch. Uno momento, por favor. Ugh. Okay. Sorry about that. I was trying to throw an empty water bottle into my trash can, and then I missed. And then I realized it didn't have the bottle cap on it. So then I had to find the bottle cap, and then throw it in the trash. Thank you, I look forward to it. Now that's the food thing. Which, honestly, that is probably something I'm not going to get too heavily involved in trying to do. Like, I want to upgrade the farm all the way. And of course, complete the story. But beyond that, I really don't need to do a whole hell. Like, there's a couple of these extra side quest things that I don't know if I'll do. We'll fish for a little bit. Probably catch more crabs. One molefish. Oh, that's new. Argentian. Sell the fishies.
Nighty-night.
Good night, Wind Fairy. Sherry, I think your name is, right? Oh no, it's Ariel. Sherry is the Earth one. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of lump potatoes. Storage box. Freaking Arya's probably up there being like, the fuck is this guy doing? He's just doing his farm chores and shit. Oh god, them fire orbs don't sell for jack. However, egg 50, smoked egg 165, so most definitely worth doing. See, now I'm making a consistent like 3,000 a day. The Diva's new debut. Will faith save us? A letter from Shrika. This is sudden, but I'm terminating our contract. And don't come crying to me asking for a reason. I'm sorry, but it's got to be done. Thanks for sticking with me till now. Braca. It feels like so long since I last wrote to you. I have been quite busy dealing with the situation surrounding the Anti-Mother. But we have made great strides where that is concerned. Would you mind visiting the temple when you have time so that we may discuss them in detail? I'm sorry that you are once again wrapped up in our troubles, but I look forward to seeing you. Oh, I would like to visit the Coral Shrine again. I want to tell my mother and the other sirens that the vigil went well and that I became friends with the people of Shatola. Would you mind coming with me, Ayn, please? I have walked the road to where I am today totally alone. I always thought that's how I'd continue, but I was wrong. The world is a much warmer place than I thought. Ayn, you helped me reach this point and come to this realization. For that, I'm extremely grateful. I'm truly glad I met you. From Estina. Should go check on Braca at his hideout. I don't know if I want to go check on Braca. He's apparently being a jerk.
Hello, little crappies.
Trying to terminate our contract and shit. How dare he? Okay, cool berry. Wheat. Grass. Swear to God, if this juice doesn't sell for anywhere near the same amount as the freaking eggplant, I'm gonna be pissed. Mostly pissed at myself, but still pissed. At least with these guys, I've got a good, consistent income. And thanks to the fact that I made a crap ton of wheat and grass earlier in the game, I don't have to worry about cost for them, like, at all. Give me back my gem.
Farm work is my #1 speciality.
Oh, that was the Earth Fairy. It had to be the Earth Fairy. It wasn't the Water Fairy. She sounds lazy.
I hope you bring back some.
And it wasn't bubbly enough to be that one, or sassy enough to be the red one. Well, we do have to try to find the twigs for that side quest, so may as well do that really quick. Oh, look, twig. Oh god, they're all throughout the forest, aren't they?
That was a walk in the park.
I'm going in, carefully.
Let's make a simultaneous let's aim for a break.
Fancy hero rank. Ooh, fancy. All but two. Oh, wait, hang on. We'll stop at Shatola real quick. Wait, is it Shatola or do I meet her? Nope. Oh, Ein, you came. The bartender gave me the day off. He said I deserved to take it easy after I worked so hard at the vigil. He was right. You do deserve it. In that case, so do you, Ein. It's nice to come here now that everything has calmed down. Last time I was here, I was running away from Shatola. You were having a tough time. I was. But today, I'd like to speak to my mother. I have so much to say. I'd like you to come too, Ein. Me? Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. I've been thinking about it this entire time. about what I can do for the sirens, about what I can do to make sure that they are remembered. My mother, everyone. That's what, and that's to continue on, or that's to continue living on the surface. As the last siren, the diva of Shatola. That way I can pass down our story from generation to generation. I can tell people about the sirens and the curse of their hopes that transformed into Lorelei. I won't let them be forgotten. I will help them live on forever. So, you've decided. That's right. Fine, this is what I'm going to do. So, will you continue to help me? You don't even need to ask. Thank you. Mother, everyone. I made friends with so many people who I hold so dear. I may be alone, but I'm okay. I don't cry anymore. So I hope you can find peace, but please keep watching over me. You can say more if you like. Let's go, Line. The people of Shatola are waiting, and besides, we've still got a whole adventure ahead of us. Alright, let's get moving. Okay. Mother, everyone, farewell. I promise I'll be back soon. The character portraits and stuff like that, like the character art and character portraits, I absolutely love the art style for. Like, I'm a sucker for that kind of art style. It's really similar to a lot of the art style in like Octopath Traveler as well. Okay, so you do run into walls and stuff. Apparently I can't go that way? Well, that's messed up. Go, Ratatusker! No. Go talk to Braca, because he's being stupid. Equipment serviced, supplies are packed. I can't imagine anyone will come through here, but maybe I should leave a trap anyway. All done. Now it's time to... Fine. You're becoming a thorn in my side. Are you going to fight Amadeus? What does it matter? It's none of your business either way. The letter said not to look for you. I meant what I wrote. Is there anything else? I'm going with you. Don't make me say it again. I will face Amadeus alone. I must get my revenge. I won't let anyone stand in my way. Braca is ready to throw his life away fighting Amadeus. But where could that beast be hiding? This is a map of settlements around Leth. There's a circle drawn over the forest on the west side of the Nord Steppe. This must be where Braca is. Find the forest on the west side of the bridge to the Nord Steppe. Oh, he's gonna be so mad at me. But you know what? I don't care. Let's go up to the temple, deal with Shrika really quick. Damn it, woman, would you pop up in a single place, please? Hello, Ein. Thank you for coming. I know you just arrived, but a lot has happened. Allow me to update you. First, the Order. Progress is being made in suppressing the chaos within, albeit slowly. Following that would naturally be the decision as to who will become the Order's next leader. But that's not a decision to be made lightly. What about you, Shrika? I'm not sure, especially since I still don't know if becoming matriarch is what I should do. Anyway, we have the matter concerning the sex of the Anti-Mother, which sadly hasn't improved. If anything, it's gotten worse. It has come to my attention that there are now members of the congregation who have turned to the Anti-Mother. I couldn't believe my ears when I first heard. But now we've caught one of them. It's hard to feel safe. That's worrying. It has actually made me quite curious. But we must be suspicious of members of the Order from now on, too. Sister Shrika. Why the panic? Has something happened? We apprehended a priest who was selling counterfeit floss indulgentia to the people. Surely not. I wish to speak with them. I thought you may. Please follow me. Ein, please join me. By the way, you really should have collapsed that tunnel. Just saying. Sister Shrika. I'm told you were selling counterfeit floss indulgentia in town. Is this true? Yes, it is. Did you forget about what happened? Your actions will only cause further upheaval in the hearts of the people. What on earth are you trying to gain? Sister Shrika, do you accept the teachings of the Holy Mother? What kind of question is that? You must be well aware of the situation the Order currently finds itself in. Without a patriarch to represent it, the Order is in chaos. Perhaps. However, with the Order in this state of disarray, the Holy Mother will neither grace us nor deliver us. I have begun to harbor doubt. Is it really okay to continue on following the Holy Mother's teachings? Putting the teachings of the Holy Mother first will change nothing. Is it really necessary for her to take a tangible form in order for her to save the Order or change our circumstances? What if the prospect of deliverance was all a farce? So, you sell floss indulgentia. Exactly. That is why I'm collaborating with the sect of the Anti-Mother, to deliver the Order from its current state without needing to rely on the Holy Mother. Harassment isn't the way to do it. I don't believe the Anti-Mother's methods are wholly correct, but it is better that than do nothing, than allowing the Order to drift without purpose. But the Flos Indulgentia is meaningless. There are still those to whom it brings a sense of peace. Even if it isn't real, it is better than nothing. You will realize soon enough, Sister Shrika. Take him away to the cells immediately. Please forgive me, Sister Shrika. I allowed him to speak for too long. No, it is fine. It is I who asked him to speak, after all. Are you okay, Shrika? I'm fine. There's no need to worry. However, I couldn't argue his point, thinking about the Order the way that they do. Creating a new religion without need of the Holy Mother. Deliverance in the form of a false sense of security. I couldn't completely fault his thought process. Still, that doesn't mean we can allow the sect of the whole Anti-Mother to run rampant as they are now. If sham products of relief continue to spread, it will only harm relations between the Order and its followers. We can handle them together. I agree. More who think like that man will continue to surface as long as chaos remains within the Order. There's not a moment to spare. We must revitalize the Order. I'll take it from here, Ein. I will contact you again if anything happens. Yeah, return home, because Bracca's thing is up by my house anyways. And then we're going to have to figure out the most efficient way to lay out sprinklers and shit.
See you later.
Yep, just like I thought. No sign of anyone around. Was that too late? I'll start by searching the perimeter for any villagers. I made it just in time. Ein, the hell are you doing here? You realize this is right next to my house, right? You left a map on your desk. I see. Come to be the hero, have you? Thought I was throwing my life away? And you're not going to listen when I tell you to leave, I bet. I thought I heard something making a racket by the entrance. Who are you two? What are you doing here? Have you heard of an Amadeus? Don't just throw that name around like it's nothing. He'll run away if he finds out. Amadeus? Don't tell me. Are you two friends of old Professor Amadeus? What? Well, I didn't expect that. I'm sorry to disappoint you, though. You see, the professor is... Where is he? Tell me, now. Well, if you go further in, you'll... Hold up a minute. What's with that guy? He's been through some stuff. Right, sure. Is that a grave marker? It belongs to Amadeus. What happened to him? Why is this here? Where is Amadeus? Did he leave already? Amadeus is dead. Who's there? I killed him. That grave marker is proof. You killed Amadeus? That's right. My name is Mulder. Like you, I was a man hunting for the hallowed. Or, like you, I was a man hunting the hallowed for revenge. So you... But how? Do you have a weapon like my holy rifle? Holy rifle? You don't know? I refuse to believe that. It doesn't matter. Amadeus is dead. Isn't that enough? I'm sorry for snatching your prey, but my work here is done. You're not gonna say anything? Personally, I don't think he's actually freaking dead. I think this is a cover-up. So that's it. My revenge is... Where are you going? Back to Argent. You can do whatever you like. Do 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 do.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you, Water Fairy. Okay, let's try to map out the stupid sprinklers really quick, just so I know. So... 1...
Take this.
2... 1, 2, in there. Right? Yep. Damn it.
I can probably use something here.
So it won't line up perfectly nicely. Just like over here, it will not line up perfectly nicely either. Because it would be 1... one square off either way. Damn. So let's see here. The only other idea that I've got. 2,000 that time. Fine. I thought I would never find a way. Or actually, wait, hold on. Instead of actually reading that. Because it's that quitting time for the night, anyways. We've been going for over 5 hours now. And I am not doing another stupid long stream like I did last night. So, I guess, folks, what I'm going to say is thank y'all for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar-C tonight. Don't forget to check out my other socials, which is YouTube and Twitter. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, you can check out my YouTube channel where I have archived all my footage so far. What's the number 2 on that? I have a number 2, I promise. Oh, Twitter. You can also find me at Twitter at Flying T-Bar-C as well. I've been posting some food pics just because, hey, it's kind of fun. And I'm a lover of food. So, talking about food, showing off food, it's, food is food. Food can bring people together. There we go. That's the perfect way to say it. It is also where I make announcements for my streams as well as schedule changes. And last but not least, it is where I'm posting things like polls, because I currently have a poll up right now to decide what series I'm going to play on Straturday next, because we did finally beat Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. So next Saturday we will be starting whichever one is the winner of the poll. So yeah. Let's go ahead and we're gonna find somebody to read. Don't know why it has that person listed twice. It's kind of weird. We're gonna raid TS Wizzle. He's playing Dark Souls right now, but he's also a fellow Fire Emblem player. And start. Right now.